Okay, I think this is fine. Now, so what are you here for? I think there's quite a bit of lag. Let me check something. I think it's fine. I think. Well, anyway. Ooh. That's nice. Let's see. Ooh. That's nice. I forgot to change the buttons. That was to change the this quest. Nation, like a Saros figures. Planet of time. I haven't seen anything about this, so let's see what's up. Oh, look.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
Yes.
Saros!
Look of it.
Hello? Where is that freeloader, huh? I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
I guess that's me.
Finally. Come on, Sunshine, up and at 'em.
Oh, the sunshine. I prefer. So, punishments made by the female chest.
Hey, get up already!
Sorry, what's going on?
She's got a voice.
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name. Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Let's do it.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for the battle.
That'll give him what more resistance than I expect.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Geralt's mercenaries. Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, the name carries over from the main game. No, that's not the name. That's...
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village. But this battle is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job. But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
Stop fighting.
Enemy activity detected, Captain.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Wasn't expecting a fight so soon, but I guess there's nothing for it. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Good luck, friend.
He's going to
Double to you.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Let's move out! Drive them straight into their graves!
Time to see what you're made of.
Okay.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something? Guess this means I can mess with them a little.
I like her personality.
Charge!
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Station is closed. This is a lot of stuff. Oh, what? Oh. Gross. This works weirdly. Return to condition, conditions. That many things.
I can still fight!
Okay. So block this one.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Alright. Base is controlled with the forces from the battle. This one is oh, okay.
It's not over!
I think I'll I don't know what that means.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Out of my way!
Oh.
The main force is here! We're saved! Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
Got you!
Captain.
They took out left. Honestly, like she...
Guess what that?
It was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Berling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Die, die, die!
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The people that
The captain's dead! What are we gonna do now?
we need to know where I'm gonna grab this quest. And there's something out.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
Yes, no! This can't be happening.
And there we go. How's your poison? She lost.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world. I will not allow it to perish with you.
Where did you get that power?
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down. We're here to help.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
That's enough. We did what we came to. Everyone, fall back.
Not even
Sorry,
that.
but this fight is over.
Hey, wait.
Why? We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed. Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here.
This doesn't bitch.
Why am I so tired? Huh? Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
I know your voice. I dreamed about you.
Strange. I have no such recollection. Regardless, I am a being who exists on the edge of dreams and reality. You may call me Arval.
Arval, huh?
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die. Right now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much. Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying. For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me. Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
And what should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
That ain't gonna happen.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished, so there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Partings just come easy to me, I guess. The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even strong. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps. The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Prologue. A chance encounter.
Nice. The world like the narrator.
The continent of Fodland, said to be protected by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east, a league of nobles that bends no knee, rules the Leicester Alliance. Though once consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
Not for long, but yeah.
Nestled between them is Garrick Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the empire, is a small village called Ramire, and west of this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Hey, wake up! Ugh, how many times must we do?
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me.
Hello, yes, I was calling you. Many times
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice. Do you know how many times you would have died by now if not for me? I'll tell you. 22. The 3 times you leapt off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And tonight, despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Let's make her even worse.
Hey, you could at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
Finally, some humility. That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean you. And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber? Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there, if you would.
Stop plowing ahead, Claude.
There they are.
You're going to get us lost.
Lost schmost. We've got it on Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold, both of you. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
I don't know who you people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find, and my pockets have been feeling awfully light lately. What do you say?
Oh, okay. So it's
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin.
Oh.
If we survive, that is.
She's perfect.
There they are! Kill them all! Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends!
Wasn't there a pouch or something?
We'll deal with
Things here. Watch this! Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies. And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Ah, there we go.
Take a breathe.
I've awaited this.
They must learn who they're.
We must strive. Don't allow anyone to stop me.
Let's do this!
You have a thing for bleeding, Dimitri? Heal up already.
You're making me feel bad for the enemy, Dimitri.
Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people anyway? All three of them have crests.
Goodness.
What's wrong with you? They're just a bunch of...
It's...
a brat! Stop embarrassing yourself and stand your ground already!
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
My turn. Watch this.
I shall take the...
No problem. I can take it.
The breather.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Very
Changing
sharp,
places?
Claude, as usual.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you.
The breather.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh, it's
All right, take it down. This will help secure our victory.
What shoddy defenses! We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Bringing it down.
We'll make good use of this.
That ought to unravel their defenses.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway? No problem.
I shall take the lead.
oh, I was.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Saros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won. The knights have arrived.
You changing places?
Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, Brett, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
Here I go. No, they must learn who.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
We will proceed as planned. We must. I've awaited this moment.
So that's why nothing like this.
We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Form ranks and capture those bandits! Quickly now!
Take over. My turn.
This is where you die, dogs!
I can still fight!
Do you feel that power? Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
I feel power surging through me. The time has come to use it. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Let's try this.
I ain't done yet! You're gonna learn how double-banded can really be!
We cannot allow ourselves to perish here. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for you.
Never should have taken this job!
Is it over?
Ooh. I don't want this. Okay, that's right.
I won't let myself. Gotta keep aiming higher.
Right now as well. That's right. That's nice.
hang on. You're seriously the Imperial?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your... My name is Edelgard von Hresk.
I am Dimitri Alexandra Blayford, Crown...
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
Oh, I'm sure the three of you could have handled the situation just fine without me.
No need for false humility. We'd likely have perished if not for your help.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them.
I don't know.
Still, it's no concern of ours. We have our own plans to attend to. Now, collect your pay and be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Remire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way. I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Remire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors, but they're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenary. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals. So what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You heard the man. We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes. And those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, what? They may be in Remire Village tonight. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get...
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further. But of course, the choice is yours.
Trust me, I don't want to go either. But there's little sense in denying the wishes of 3...
All right, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp? There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise you.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald after all. If I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm mission the point.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Aloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Oh, there's something. It's a lot of people.
Hey!
And there's no places.
If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you?
Let's see. Can I increase the speed of this thing? 5 minutes.
If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you? If I'm honest, that's concerning. What say you?
Can I skip it? Nope,
Well met. What are your thoughts? Well met. What are your thoughts?
No faster. Oh, yes.
Please be listening.
Oh no. Got it.
Sure.
Right on.
Well, hi. Got it.
Doesn't she always?
Quite.
Let's see.
All in all...
Hey there.
Oh, gosh.
Let's see.
Right.
Look who has arrived.
Huh?
It cannot be. I am on it. Are you nuts?
Oh.
Hey!
What?
How may I help you?
Thank you. What do you think? On another matter. Well, you're certainly not timid. Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you. Hubert of House Vestra is my attendant. His family is Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, Hubert is deeply loyal. That's Dorothea Arnault. She's an up-and-coming songstress in a famous imperial opera. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the officer. Have you spoken with Ferdinand? He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite... One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of... If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing. Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, war and fighting are his sole pursuits. Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Brigid, which is an archipelago situated off our west. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain. Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself, but he'll come around. Most...
Please be listening. Listen.
Right on.
That has much difficulty.
Yeah, I don't know.
My thanks.
You sure?
Right.
Hello.
Hey there. Thanks. Of course. Speaking of, how's that? Who, me? If you don't have anything better to do, Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
What the fuck is that word?
But that image shattered pretty quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery. Hilda's the only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up, which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her. He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough. Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off, but she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess. Ignatz likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second son of a merchant family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Oh, Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter. She doesn't interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me. Leonie wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
What is it?
Right on.
No problem.
Please?
Can I help you? Hello? I'm busy.
There is that.
Ah, it is you. If I may.
So... I'll do it.
Oh,
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Huh. Aww. Thanks.
Greetings. By the way,
So was that from my friend or?
Hey! It's you!
You have my thanks. Speaking of which...
Thanks!
By the way... How about this? Your interest flatters me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But... Dedu hails from the land of Dusker. Perhaps you've heard of it. He tends to keep to himself. But he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my... vassal. Speak to him, and you'll see why. Felix is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit, and even sharper tongue. But he has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends. I only first met her here at the Academy. She seems a gentle soul, with great inner strength, from what I understand. She has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor. In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle's lord. He's an honest boy, well deserving of our trust. Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House. She is truly brilliant. I could stand to learn from her single-minded devotion, if only a little. Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. But despite his apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long, so I'm well aware. Ingrid is the daughter of Count Galatea, and she has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her...
What did you need?
Hello there.
Huh?
Don't be ridiculous. Can we speak a moment?
Not good. Nuh-uh.
Heya! Hello there.
Let's see.
The thing is...
My thanks.
Right on.
I see.
Ah, it's you.
I see.
That's concerning, if I'm honest. If I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but, well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to... At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrick Mach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
I guess I'm not opposed to helping out a little more. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're—
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better—
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. Well, are you sure about this decision? The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not—
Actually, I see this as just another chance to better myself.
You are more gracious than I. But, as I see you've made peace with it.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the...
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
A skeptic, huh? You know, I may look like a scoundrel, but I happen to be a man of my...
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't... Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a...
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
It's gonna keep saving off that.
Prologue. 3 houses. Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Saros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our student.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you. One made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Saros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, we ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, and Claude leads the Golden Deer House.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it. So you wish to join?
Yep, that's the one.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Oh no.
Hello.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
It's not like have much of a choice here.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some...
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks? I mean that. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other. The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
How lost do you need to beat them?
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
This one is huge.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the Professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter. I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
We should proceed with caution. Though if we keep our heads on straight, there's nothing to be afraid of.
Well said. Your Highness, stay close.
Don't bother, Dedu. You could grab this soup for brains by the scruff and he'd still squirm loose and charge headlong into battle.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time?
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe. Though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Huh? I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Let's begin.
Hey! We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Keep you safe.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
I owe you one. You got my back?
I got it. Leave this to me.
Take a breather.
I'm not letting you pass. My life depends on it.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
All right. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Come with me. It's time.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray that... Find peace in the grave.
I got this. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I owe you one.
I've awaited this moment.
Here I go!
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Ugh. I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest, and now those intruders are all over the thing!
I know who has the key.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
This stronghold will fall!
Let us crush their defenses!
Moves!
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. Let's move.
Let's begin. It's time to move. I'm going.
Take a breather.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We move. No, we will proceed. We must strike.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Let's take it for ourselves.
Grant them no mercy.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here.
There she is.
She looks like an academy student?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm a little my turn.
Got you.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time.
I'll do my best. Leave this to me. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've got this. My turn.
Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Oh. So that's the real.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
So,
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Just leave me alone already!
More bandits. Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Give him the slip.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
I've got this.
Let's be. It's time to move. It's time. I'll do it.
For you!
We will proceed as planned. These are no mere bandits.
That should do it. Hurry.
I won't lose.
It's time to move. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Good. That's the last of them.
My turn!
I shall take the lead.
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
My turn?
Hi there. I'm Grania. But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm going.
This stronghold will fall!
Let's take it for ourselves.
Can't take any chances.
So, if you've got any pretty last...
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Words lined up. Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
I am ever with you.
You're not going anywhere, Monica. I have something very special planned for you. Wait, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you.
My thanks.
I'll do my best.
I'll do it.
I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
It's strength bends. Don't let up.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm locked up so long. My legs won't do what I tell them.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay!
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must... My...
Oh, shit.
I won't let myself stop here.
Go away from attack resistance.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
This will help everyone out.
No, this is not my peak.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
It's a real one.
Yes. I think this all began when the knights lost sight of the afterward. You entered a suspicion. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress. People who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the Knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garreg Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Saros' most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dmitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Don't feel like sharing, hmm? All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
I kinda try not to dwell on stuff like that, but it's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points, but it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Dedu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Saros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago, and I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Saros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble, but I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the Academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then. This way.
Let's see.
Indeed.
Well,
Let's see.
Let's give it a go.
Got a minute?
Oh, that's right.
Do you have a spare moment?
Got a second? Not good.
So listen.
Yes? Nice day we're having. Would it bother you?
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder. I implore you.
Have you need of me?
What's going on? Hey, you.
Huh?
Well...
Yes?
Greetings. You have my thanks.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Jadu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought...
Your Highness, will you truly be able...
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind, but very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things, and as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Feared this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Begin the operation.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's give it.
Soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack. This will... Go faster if we split into two groups.
Let's take it for ourselves.
They're coming! Shore up the defenses!
I almost broke a sweat there. Next.
Ready?
We must... I've awaited this moment. The perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town. But ensure no harm comes to the people.
Ferdiad is launched.
We march. On me! I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
We should divide and conquer.
Hey, are the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Let's take the stronghold.
Let's take it for ourselves.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
Let's give it a shot. I can go.
I shall take...
Allow me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. Now's our chance. Attack!
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder text.
You're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to us. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Not a problem. I've got this. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin.
It's not over. This ends now! I got this! This ends now!
Is this really the best the officers of Ethan?
I think I've grown.
All troops, begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Take a breather.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I do this for His Highness.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time. I'm going.
Forgive me, my lord. I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this Viscount Kleiman.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. we march. On me! I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Begin the operation. Our orders are... Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short... Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Let's begin.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
I defy you! This ends now!
I've awaited this moment.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Just wait.
Take this stronghold.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of... questions for him.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Begin the operation.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Let's begin. It's time to...
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's give it. Allow me.
At once, Your Highness.
Give it up!
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
Grant them no mercy.
My turn?
The town...
Shall we?
I'll do what I can. We march. On. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the stronghold.
think I'm improving.
Then crush them all.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. We can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding stronghold.
I must keep aiming high. That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
You're here to rescue us. Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Grant them no mercy.
Let us take this stronghold.
Let's take it for...
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I shall take the lead. This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems. Stand down!
Let's start the attack.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Allow me.
I'll do it.
I defy you! It's not over.
Let's begin.
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Shall we? Come with me, shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. I'll do what I can.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about...
We must... I've awaited this moment.
Out of my way!
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Let us take this stronghold.
We will not step aside.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Restorative is in order.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Good. Now, if we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Shall we? Come with me, everyone.
Clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Stand down! We will proceed as planned. We must strive to we will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's get marching.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. It's time to move. Allow me.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
think I've grown.
I shall take the lead.
Let's be... Stand back now. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Take a breather. Here it comes! Out of the way!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
To this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. Come with me.
Let's give it a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Allow me.
I intend to.
Oh, I feel stronger.
Uncle.
I got this! Our pride as knights! We will defend our needs to the last!
My turn?
I'm going.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, why the long face it?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Does our hospitality displease you so?
I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolishness. A man and a monster can never come to common terms.
Keep you safe.
My, fascinating power you possess.
Sure is.
I must keep...
But if you think I need it to beat you, think again.
Oh, you poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place. That's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
good at that. Beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Thomas.
House Fraldarius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations. I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's give it.
As
I
of
can
you.
go.
And yet, they're all true. Just see how you use that muck.
House Fraldarius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations because of you.
And yet, they're all true. Just see how you use that monster in an attempt to seize the throne.
Look at me, getting wrapped up in my fun again. Sadly, I must bid you farewell.
She's slippery, that one.
Maybe this.
My turn?
I'm going.
Elder seems determined to not surrender, which means he gives me no other choice.
I've got this. A breather.
I shall take the lead.
Do you have to rule over men when you're barely yourself? You're an aberration. Nothing more. I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance.
I can go. I won't back down.
I've awaited this moment. Bear witness to my might. You're through! Stand down!
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends! You fought hard this day, and now, victory is ours!
Gotta keep aiming.
Oh, I feel stronger.
I must.
I'm strong.
Gotta remember.
I suppose I've improved.
I'm glad to be of use.
I think I've learned something new.
How can I best use this power?
I'm getting better.
Got to give this a try. I think I'm getting... This will help
I've grasped Newt.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscur, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. Oh, you're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscur. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscur...
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
Fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscur, nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscur. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience. But I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Huh. So I think this is the last one?
Azure Gleam. To war.
Conflicts here.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty,
Troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands. But I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blaiddyd, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Saros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone. Many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, And real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Saros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Yeah, it's not like I'm opposed to the war, but I have a weird feeling about this too.
You uneasy? I didn't even think that was possible. But I suppose you learn something new every day.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Saros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Not good.
Ugh.
Let's see.
So the story is...
Oh no.
Indeed. At your service.
Don't screw it up, okay?
By the by,
Heya!
Yeah, I don't know.
May I have a word?
May I speak with you? I have a request.
I'm counting on you.
should hear this.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What is it?
Hello there.
How can I serve? How can I serve?
Yes? Why, hello.
Right on.
Well, how'd it go?
Ah. This is nice. Not very obvious. This is very cool.
Any result's a good result.
Well?
Right on.
there no equipment or something?
I've been waiting for you. How about this? There you have it. I implore you. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My duty remains unchanged.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Yes, this... Hey! This'll help me break...
I could use this.
I've grasped.
Time to work you into shape. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how time to work you into shape.
Do you think it's a fit?
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready. Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
We've definitely got some work to do.
I'll be able to help even more.
I could use the...
I've grasped.
I think...
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll reach for new heights.
Well, I don't...
I can work with... I believe in...
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
We've definitely got some work to do.
This will...
Time to work you into shape.
Does this make me strong?
I'll use this to protect my friends. I hope I can be more useful now.
I've grown a lot.
I've got...
Can't let my...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I can depart at once. I can do this!
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
He wins.
I'll do what I can!
Think twice before taking any rash action. There is no return from the realm of the dead.
Let us take this stronghold!
Think I could use this.
I'll handle it.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Leave this.
We need to move fast.
That should do it.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to...
Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin.
It's done for. The rest is up to you.
This stronghold will fall.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I face my comrades after this.
Time to push. I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
It's time. I'm going.
Let's do this.
Bad shape over here.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll handle this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Back them up.
Let's begin. It's time to.
Not a problem.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Just take a breath.
Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm fine, really. We press onward.
Fine work.
Leave everything to me. It's a good time.
I don't know.
I can't move my legs. I think this is it for me.
Well,
Not a problem.
that was not strange. Well,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I cannot grow.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I can do this. I can depart at once.
The fight starts now.
I will never falter.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Leave everything... Let me now. Onward. I'll do what I can.
Think twice before taking any rash action. There is no return from the realm of the dead.
Grant them no mercy.
Let's do this!
things a little easier on us?
Not a problem. I've got this. Begin the Our orders are...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Retreat! We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I beg your assistance at once. Back them up.
Take a breath. I'll handle this.
We're not losing to anyone. Retreat! We'll show them how determined we are.
Just take a breath. You're mine! You'll know your way! Thank you, my friend.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Retreat!
Let me at him. Think I could use this. You've got to do this. You're finished. This is
Just fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
No backing down.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Take a breather. I'm not ready to die.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I do hope you'll make this fun with me.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together. I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
I'm going.
This ends now! I'm all right. This ends now! I defy you! Give in!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Allow me.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
I gotta keep up with you.
It's a net time.
Allow me.
I'll use this.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let me at him.
I'll handle this.
Let me at him.
I'll handle this.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Not a problem. This stronghold will fall!
It's a net time.
What other outcome could I have provided but success?
I'm tougher than you think.
Allow me.
Together. Here, come with me.
Leave this to me! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Begin the operation. I have your back.
Let's begin. It's...
I'll back you up.
My turn? Think I'm in trouble here.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Wait.
Yeah, not bad. This place won't be a problem anymore. Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a...
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Leave everything. It's a net time.
I'm coming.
Understood. I'll do it. This ends now! I defy you! This ends now! I defy you!
Let me at him.
I'll do it.
Now still in the fight.
This ends now!
Let me at him.
Yeah, right!
No backing down.
Strike is one. There is little time. I'm going. I defy you!
Here, come with me. You're finished.
I will handle this. Give it up! We've taken control.
Net time.
I'll do it. Let's begin. It's time to move.
Take a breather.
This is the road I chose.
I always feel safe with you here.
My turn? You got my back?
To victory!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I cannot grow complacent.
Grant them no mercy.
Too easy.
Allow me.
success. It's nothing. I'm going. Can't take any chances.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help. I won't let them.
Hey,
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphne territory. And I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't, Your Majesty. I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Come this way. Quite troubling. At your service.
Greetings. No. I implore you.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
You have my gratitude.
What?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
My, this is heavenly. I could scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Wow.
Well?
What is it? What is it? Thank you.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but...
Something on your mind? If you object to their...
No, it's just... It's almost like he's built a wall around himself.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few...
Sure. You going somewhere?
The two of them recently departed for Dusker.
Then why don't I join you?
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war, but as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
But there's nothing more you could have done. You did your best, Dimitri. No reason to regret that.
Could you truly face those who have lost loved ones? Parents, siblings, children, friends, and proudly declare you did your best?
Good point.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Care to make yourself useful?
Nothing to worry about with the two.
Let's do.
We can do anything we put our minds to. Let's show our friends the power of teamwork.
This is all thanks to you.
Oh no,
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You have to be strong.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
This just isn't my day.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I won't fail.
You can leave this to me.
Have to do my best.
I'll do my best.
The fight starts now.
Let's all...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's get...
Make it out of this
me.
alive.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This stronghold will fall!
That was close!
Just wait. It's not over.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I've awaited this moment. This strength will ensure...
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
On to the next then.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best of our... We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
I've got this. Take a breather.
Retreat!
We did it! This place won't be a problem anymore.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
No way we can lose!
Take back your assistance. At once.
Yeah, not bad. Don't mind if I do. I'm unstoppable.
You're in peak form today.
We're not losing to anyone!
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
I shall take the lead.
I face my comrades after this.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me! A restorative in order.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Amused. You can't afford to stop now.
Is that it?
There won't be anything for the rest of us to do if you keep that up, Your Majesty.
I'll hesitate no...
I'll do my best. I'm a little
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
other outcome could I have provided but success?
Shall we?
Here I go!
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Have to keep the momentum going. I'll do what I must. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Shall we? I'll provide a
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
This should help.
Let us crush their defenses.
Love it.
Stop
Could have gone better. This capture's a big win for our side. I'll show you what I can do. Bring more justice. You're through. That should do it. Roll back down.
I gotta keep up with you. I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I'll hesitate.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to go.
I won't let you down.
Understood.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My duty remains.
Can't wait to see how you do.